Hello, hello, Garden Gang. How's it going? How's it growing? Get the Pikachu ears. Love, this is very tight. I think I'm gonna take the hat off for now. The hat will be going back on. Ooh, my mic. Going on later. How's it going, everyone? I hit my mic and it changed the position of it. There we go. That should work. I don't like not wearing a hat, so I'm gonna put this on for now. How's everyone doing tonight? And is there anyone actually in chat right now? Well, if we don't have anyone in chat, I'll do the AWA stuff at the end. Okay, so you can actually see one of the items. That's fine. That's fine. One of the items is fine. If I turn, you could see a bit of another. Oh, hey, Sanity, welcome in, welcome in. I see you down there on chat. How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. It's been a couple weeks since I streamed, so I'm not expecting a whole lot of people to show up tonight. I'm doing a lot better than I was a week and a half ago. I'll tell you that much. Since I never really posted about this, for those that don't know, I was in an accident on my way to AWA. You can kind of see the marks on my arm still. Yes, there's such a major tan line there. But, that kind of went through a barbed wire fence. Is it all sorted now? It is not, unfortunately. I don't get estimates on repairs for my truck until... My first estimate I get on Tuesday, and then my second one I get on the 16th. So I'm quite a ways out from being able to get things sorted out with insurance completely on that. But I do have at least a process started on getting my truck fixed. So, and it's not like it's not drivable, so it's still good. I'm debating as to whether or not I want to show off stuff now, or if I should show it off later when there's actually people in chat. What do you think, Sanity? Probably wait for others so they don't miss it. That's fair. That's fair. So we could probably get started with the Detective Pikachu returns then, and then I'll try to set a timer for like 8:30, like half hour before I end stream, and I'll show stuff off then. I think that sounds like a good plan. What do you think? I'll do 2.5 hours on a timer. We'll start that. Alright, cool. I mean, you can kind of already see one of the items. It's like right over my shoulder here. So, did I have fun at AWA? I had an awesome time. I got to meet a lot of people. Got to make some new friends. In fact, the first person I actually talked to at AWA was the one, the only Taco Tonic. And after I said hi to him, I kind of hung out with his group. The first person to talk to me had noticed the scratches on my arm and goes, "Hey, not to seem weird, but do you have a cat or something?" I'm like, no, interesting story. And I told him the story about the accident, so. But then, that first day, that very first day, I got to meet and talk with Frank and Tobin. For those that don't know, that's Asteroid on YouTube and Short Tempered on YouTube as well. Big inspirations, big people that I follow, and very cool guys, very, very chill, very awesome. And that day was actually Ryan, aka King Corfish. It was his birthday.
Yes.
And Frank had completely forgot. Yes, I'm calling him out. I'm calling him out for this. He had completely forgotten it was Ryan's birthday because he hadn't looked at his calendar.
Yes.
And, what am I hearing? Oh, that's coming from the other stream I have up right now. We're good. But he had completely forgotten that it was Ryan's birthday. And, what ended up happening is, we called him
This place.
in a,
Sure of it.
on a,
Hey, where are
why
you
can't I
going?
think of the word right now?
Is
Video
everything
call.
all right, Tim?
And,
You two go on
we
ahead.
sang happy birthday to him
We'll
right
catch
then
up
and
with
there
you.
at the hotel for the convention.
Yep.
And that was a very
mistake.
amazing, that was a very cool moment that I had.
What's going on, Pikachu?
I knew this was the place.
The following day, I ended up spending most of the afternoon with Ryan himself, and bought him a Spider-Man fidget spinner. And the only reason I did that is because he's a major Spider-Man fan, and he's a very hyperactive dude, so he needs something to do with his hands. Oh! Before I forget, before I go any farther with this, when I met Ryan, he was very cool, and so if y'all remember a while back, he was doing this the Spider-Man Pokemon crossover game, where a lot of the Pokemon were based all around Spider-Man. And, since I had rated him and stuff, and, when I met him, I introduced myself to him as Pokegardner, because that's what I go by, obviously, online. And he actually freaked out, because he remembered me. He remembered me rating his chat, like, months ago. It was one of the best feelings I've ever had. It was probably one of, if not the best feeling I had the entire weekend. To have a big name YouTuber get real excited about meeting me, that was beautiful, and I loved it. And then, yeah, I ended up spending, like, the rest of the afternoon with him and another small group of people. And then, during that time, before getting to meet Ryan, I was walking around with, somebody else from that big group of people that, Taco Tonic, was hanging out with. And, I ended up, coming across Luke and Patters. Like, I actually stood there in conversation with them while they were talking to somebody else, who is, actually another YouTuber. His name's Anxious Christian. Y'all should go check him out as well. In fact, he actually gave me, access to a, program that I gotta try to get set up. But I haven't sat down and looked at YouTube stuff all week. So... But it was definitely a fun thing.
Oh.
And but I was just so nervous in those moments that I literally couldn't get a word out of my mouth. And then later on that same day, I actually about had a panic attack. The same dude, Anxious Christian. No, it wasn't Anxious Christian that I was talking with up in the vendor hall. It was what was his name? Wesley. His name was Wesley. I can't remember his screen name, but I'm pretty sure it was Wesley. But later on that day, Anxious Christian and I were hanging out in the hotel bar area. I don't drink personally, and the bar wasn't actually open, so we were just kind of hanging out in the area. And the others kind of found their way over, like the other YouTubers and stuff. And that was Dylan, Vinny. No, Vinny wasn't there yet. I didn't meet Vinny till later. But it was Dylan, Luke, Patters, and JD were all right there.
Hey.
And I about had a panic attack because Anxious Christian called. I talked with Patters for a minute, and that one was getting to talk to him was pretty cool. I mean, he's still like a big name and someone I like and stuff. But Anxious Christian called over Dylan, and Dylan is like the biggest inspiration for my channel and how I like to do things. And because of how much I look up to him, like my heart was already beating out of my chest when I was able to talk with him. And Luke was literally right there, and I didn't get a moment's rest. And Christian called Luke over, and I literally was about to laugh with how much my heart was racing because Luke is my second biggest inspiration.
Yeah.
So, but I gotta hang out with a lot of the big name YouTubers, and it was fantastic. I loved it. I really want to go back next year. I really do. But they've announced that next year's AWA is going to be in December. So, unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to go next year. But if I do, it'll definitely be fun. It'll definitely be fun again. Yeah, I also picked up a lot of merch. And I can't wait to show that off too.
If these rocks weren't in our way, our job here would be so much easier. If only there was some way to move them.
Glad you got to spend time with people who inspired you. Best way to turn around the Rocky Star. Yes, it was. And I definitely still did enjoy like just being able to hang out and stuff. Like even with those that aren't like the big inspirations. Because I actually am going to be working on a project here kind of soon with a new friend. His name's Ken the Shark.
If these rocks weren't in our way, our
And
job here would
he
be
is
so much easier.
Talking about doing
only
like
there was
some
some way to
big
move
project
them.
with Baldur's Gate 3. And I have given him some ideas and stuff, and him and I are kind of thinking about possibly doing the playthrough together. So But that might not be for another couple of weeks, so...
Hey, Pangoro! Do you mind if I ask you for a lift? Thanks, bud. Yeah! Now we're unstoppable! Pangoro, let's go!
I wonder if he realizes that that Pangoro is the same Pancham.
Hey!
R to move boulders, gotcha.
Thanks.
Think.
Now, obviously, I am... Kenny is more of a D&D streamer. Like, he streams Monday nights. And he does
Hey, Tim,
he's got a group that he plays
footprints.
D&D with, so
Rachel and Jessica's.
that's kind of where his
Let's
idea for
cross
Baldur's
this
Gate
bridge.
originated. So we're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to combine that with Pokemon. So. So it's definitely going to be a fun challenge, and I'm looking forward to it. So,
Hey!
and then,
Hey! Hey!
yeah, there's a lot. I'm still kind of like half processing stuff, just from the trip entirely. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that happened.
That's one heavy-looking gate.
Yeah, do you think it's locked?
There's one way to find out.
Dude, you can just fit right through the bars.
The gate won't even budge.
Blast to the past! We're going back to the past again. I bet you, we're going back to the past. But yeah, Sanity, I definitely would have tried to... You know I would have tried to make things work so we could have met up, but... Unfortunately, with the accident and everything, you know... Kind of a bad thing to do, but it worked. Like, I still made it there and back safely. So...
Thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay.
You're mostly worried if I was gonna make it or not. Oh yeah. But no, my truck's still in driving condition. It's just
still looking for us.
it's in it's technically illegal to drive right now because there's no mirrors on it. So the flat tire had you worried. Oh no, the tire itself, like the rubber is fine. What actually happened is it dented the rim and it blew the bead. So essentially, the tire just literally came off the rim. Was all that happened there. So, I'm sorry for laughing about it because this is a very serious thing that happened. So, I had two officers come out there along with the wrecker. One was a county officer, the other was a state trooper. And the state trooper was the one that stayed through the entirety of it. That's who I got my police report from. The wreckers so they had the idea that, okay, the truck still seems good. Like it's a lot of scratches and a couple of dents. But it still seems good enough to, like, actually drive. The only real problem was the tire itself. And, so they were just like, let's put the spare on. The state trooper has a air pump that plugs into your truck outlet and should be able to blow up your tire from there. And sure enough, he did. And we got it. We were working on stuff, and the wreckers didn't know how to lower my spare. The wreckers didn't know how to lower a spare tire on the back end of a truck. I literally had to show them how to do it.
Okay.
Because it was very similar to how my Trailblazer was, and I had to do that a couple of times. And so I knew at least enough of what I was looking at.
Okay. Okay.
But they said, yeah, no, what we typically do in Kentucky is they will just cut the line that holds the spare tire up and just put the spare in the bed of the truck. That's what they'll do. So that they literally had never actually lowered a spare tire before, but they didn't want to cut the cable on my truck like that. So, which I do appreciate them wanting to make sure that my truck was like still kept how I wanted it. But like the fact that wreckers didn't know how to the wreckers didn't know how to drop how to drop a spare it's just funny. It like, you're wreckers, you should know how to do that.
Okay.
What am I missing? Let's go and check more. There's
Okay.
oh, Chestoberry.
Okay. Okay. Excellent.
Oh, that one kind of hurt. Ow. Oh, that kind of hurt the back a little bit. It turned way too fast for that. Oh, thank you, Sanity.
Thanks, buddy.
Pikachu!
Pikachu.
Okay. Okay.
Wonderful. Yeah, no, I definitely had a lot of fun, and I think the one that the person I kind of missed the most, at least out of the big
Pikachu,
name,
use Thunderbolt!
would be Ryan, because I actually hung out with him the most. But like being able to meet Dylan and Luke was definitely like
You did it!
the big highlights of it. I actually got to stand in line
Great
with
job,
Luke
Pikachu.
for one of the panels. I actually got to stand in line with Luke. Like, Luke and I were literally, like, 2 feet from each other, standing in line.
And this should get us out of here. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks,
like,
Pikachu.
so, one of the things that they had was a cosplay contest, which if you guys follow, Vinny and or K-Dog on Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it, K-Dog was in the
Okay.
cosplay contest as a Tinkaton. And, while she didn't win anything big, it was still,
This must
so
be
that's
a
what we were in
chocolate
line
kid
for.
hunt.
And the, event organizers had, like, we had a
Okay.
big group of us, and we ended up having to, like, move around and stuff, and ended up getting separated. Luke couldn't find any of the group in line, so I ended up calling him over to where I was, and him and I stood in line together, because if I didn't call him over, they would have had him move anyway, because he would have been taking up too much space in the hallway along with the other people. So,
Okay. Now then. This is it.
oh, that reminds me, I gotta message a couple of people still.
Watch out!
Release Thunderbolt. Spam A, spam A! me use the Iron Tail.
Oh, hey, nice job.
Pika Pika.
Hey, are you okay? Looks like those jerks were using you. Huh? What's this? A vial? Flash of brilliance!
A
Okay,
flash
now
of
we're going
brilliance. Oh my
berserk.
gosh.
And this stuff is why. Exactly. You think so too? If this gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster. But I will not let that happen. Thanks for all your help, buddy. Bye now.
Don't you. I know this is not where that story ends.
Wanna come? Well then, you can have this. Looks great on you. Right, let's go.
And now we're back to present
Pikachu.
day.
Wake up, Pikachu!
I should have called the stream Back to the Future. Oh my gosh. Oh! I missed out on such a primetime opportunity. Oh, I should have called it Back to the Future.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh! Mm-hmm.
Hey. Hey.
Young Goose. Sweet. Oh, more rocks. I love strength puzzles. I love strength puzzles.
Hey.
Although then again, I just love puzzles altogether. That's why I've been playing this game. So.
Hey.
Well, this isn't really a strength puzzle though. This is. Oh, I see the puzzle now. push two of them at once or no? No, okay. That it then? Yeah, that's it. Garbink.
Hey.
Okay, so now how am I gonna do this one? Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. So first things first, I'm gonna do that. Because I'm gonna need that over there later. Yeah, no, I think that's the chat. And then I push this one all the way to the left. And I push it up. Just like that. Hey, it's a Diggersby!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Big.
Excavator extraordinaire. Ah.
Big.
Go Tix. That's cute. Ah. You would think that after the first snowfall, which we had earlier this year, like Tuesday, that allergies would not be as strong.
Come on.
But sure enough,
Dressing out
allergies are
won't
still
make us
kind
go any faster, Tim.
of kicking me today. Just have Pangoro throw you. That worked for Pikachu in the jail. I'm sorry, that was bad. That was bad.
Okay.
That was definitely a Golem's cry. Now, is it an Alolan Golem or a Cantonian? It's a Cantonian Golem.
Looks like I got what I was after. Now I just need to capture that detective duo.
I've already given you the research data. Just leave us alone.
What did you say? You've got a lot of nerve making demands of Unitas.
Unitas.
Been waiting for you, great detective. Now you're dealing with an elite. Golem, attack!
How does the cube just not fall off when he rolls up? How does the cube just not fall off while he's rolling like that? I mean, it's literally on the part of the body that's literally hits the ground.
Just get that thing off. Kagura, hold on a little longer. I did it!
Uh-oh. Now Golem's upset.
Great.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine too. But they stole something really important.
Really important? Unitas.
Excuse me.
Huh, interesting.
Excuse me.
Oh. So she was just trying to protect it. Use their consciousness together. Huh! That sounds familiar. Interesting.
What do you think, Tim? Jessica sure gave us a lot to consider, huh?
No kidding.
So, she was attacked by people who were after Emma's research data.
And they called themselves Unitas. The same name as Emma's project. Which means, if we head to the lab...
My thoughts exactly. This mystery's been twisty, but I think we're starting to get it.
You're right. I suspect that...
Wait, Tim. Just a second. I'd like to back up our theory a bit more before we go and get too excited.
How?
We'll start tomorrow morning by organizing all the information we've collected up to now. This view of the bamboo forest is reminding me of Harry all over again.
Did you and my dad come out this way too?
Sure did. This is where me and Harry faced down a rampaging Lairod together. Good times.
That's wild to think about. You and my dad were right here, huh?
Yeah, and it wasn't a cakewalk, let me tell you. Yeah.
Huh. I don't know which one to do for this one. Experience that Pikachu talk to those suspicious men without first coming up with a plan and that to apprehend them. Pikachu's voice sounds like a crackly average person, so strange. Oh, wait, duh, obviously.
Pikachu, can I have a word with you?
Have a word? What's this about, Tim?
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you in private.
In that case, let's chat in there. So, what's so important that we need to talk alone? Oh, do you need relationship advice?
Not exactly, Pikachu.
Yeah, you wish. Ever since we got to this area, you've been acting really strange.
You think so? I guess all those memories rushing back jumbled my brain.
Well, let's start unjumbling it then.
Sounds good to me. Where should we start?
Okay, let's go in chronological order. When my dad came here, do you remember the first thing he did?
Well, Harry came here to investigate the Berserk Pokemon incident. But the gate to the bamboo forest was locked, so I had to borrow the key. After that, we had our fateful encounter.
Huh. Don't you find that a little unusual? You never met my dad before you crossed paths in the bamboo forest, right?
Yep, that's right.
In that case, don't you think it's strange? I mean, how could you even know about what happened before you met my dad?
Huh? Now that you mention it, that is strange. Maybe I heard from Harry?
After that, you helped Pancham in the bamboo forest?
Yeah. I was by his side the whole time, protecting him until his injury got better. Tracking down the medicine was tough.
But how is that possible?
How could he have been protecting
Pikachu,
him if he
that
was
doesn't make sense.
searching for medicine?
If you were with Pancham the whole time, you couldn't have gone looking for medicine.
Huh? I could have sworn I stayed with him. Maybe I left once to go look around for some medicine?
After
Still here,
Pancham recovered,
watching as you do some
remember what
Warframe
happened
missions
next?
or researching it. That's
Yeah.
perfectly fine, Sandy.
I
That's
heard a
perfectly
Pokemon
fine.
roar from somewhere way off in the forest.
I will
I
say
saw
this:
some Pokemon fleeing, so I
the,
figured there was something beyond the boulder.
the new add-in that I'm
And
going to
then
be
what?
trying to get set up this coming week
I climbed the
will
boulder
make,
and continued
and
on.
we'll take
followed
clips
Harry and climbed
and
the
make it into
boulder
vertical
too.
content that I could actually use for shorts. So
Just as I thought. Your memories have gotten all mixed up.
yeah,
Pikachu, if
it's
what you
it's
said is correct,
it's a thing
Wouldn't that mean you
that
climbed the
Anxious
boulder
Christian
twice?
sent me. So
That's what I said,
it's a
but-
program he uses, and I'm looking forward to using it. I tried. I took a look at it
I
like
got
just
mixed
before
up because
stream.
I saw Harry climb it.
as you went deeper into
But,
the bamboo forest, what did you find?
I came
It's not.
across a suspicious
It
duo.
looks relatively
Layer
simple,
on.
but it's not something I can actually
And
sit
I
down and
remember
figure
calling
out.
out to them.
So,
I shouted something like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?" They tried to play dumb, and then the Laron suddenly came charging at us.
Wait a second. That doesn't make sense. That suspicious duo. Isn't it strange that they could understand what you were saying?
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Maybe Harry said it for me?
So, the two of you escaped from danger and decided to become partners. That's when you received the hat, right?
Yeah. I gave this hat to Pikachu as a gift. And Harry put it on my head?
So waiting to either combine perfect lines to get the pitch you need for some background music, or waiting for me to say certain things, then start combining all together perfect. Well, if you're waiting for me to say some stuff specifically, why don't you tell me what it is you want me to say, and I'll try to see if I can fit it in somewhere.
Pikachu, you say you got the hat from my dad, but you also gave it to Pikachu?
That's right. How strange. I'm starting to remember more. This whole thing started with that car accident. I remember driving my car that day with my partner, Pikachu.
Easier to catch you off guard.
Suddenly,
break into
the brakes failed and we crashed.
You're waiting for me to break into song?
And then I got thrown out of the car. Everything started to fade, and I blacked out. All I remember is Pikachu desperately crying for help. But, of course, these memories up to that point were Harry's.
The songs that I started.
What is the matter?
You have songs I started.
You do not
and
appear to be
You
injured.
just take some clips for parts of a remix. You are remixing
It
my
is too late
song
for
choices together?
He's fading.
Sanity!
You would go that far.
How are you? What? Why are you doing that?
I will need your physical form to save him. Even I cannot say for certain what will happen. Knowing this, do you still wish to save him? Very well. However, I have one condition. My cells are being used by some humans for nefarious ends. I want you to retrieve them for me. The fate of this human rests in the strength of your bond with him. Now.
That scene was in the original game for those that haven't
Anyway.
played it. So
That's what went down between me and Mewtwo.
It sounds to me like Dad and Pikachu had a really strong bond.
Yeah. By the way, Tim, don't you want to know what me and Mewtwo talked about after the ER incident?
Huh? You remember what happened then, too?
Yeah. I remember it like it was yesterday. Crystal clear.
taking voice clips as well, but for the giggles, go big or go home on some I'm a good driver
After we
ordeal.
solved the R case, I went out to that alley to meet up with Mewtwo.
Is it sad I know exactly that clip that you're talking
Here
about?
you are, just like I promised you.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, that means it's my turn now.
Before we proceed, there is something we must discuss.
Oh yeah? Don't tell me you can't do it now.
Right now, Pikachu's consciousness and your human consciousness coexist within you. It is
Hey,
a
Ty,
miracle
welcome
that
out,
this
welcome
balance
out.
has
How's it
endured
going,
as
friend?
long as it has. I can only imagine that your trust in one another.
We're kind of in
is
like a
possible.
big cutscene
If I were to
part right now,
forcibly
so
separate the two,
You're saying you can't guarantee that I'd survive that.
correct. I would say you have a 50%
clip, song
chance of
clip.
survival.
my introduction to you, I am. can combine them all, and it'll be the start. And then you had some.
We don't have much time. Have
MIDI?
you decided on which one to choose?
What is MIDI?
Yeah, I've made up my mind. I'll take my chances with that 50%.
So be it.
Hey, wait a second! When you say I might not survive, do you mean just me, or Pikachu too?
Your fate and Pikachu's are inextricably intertwined.
Inextricably.
afford
That
to
is a
leave this up to
vocab word and a
chance.
half.
Sorry, can you wait before making me human again? Please. I'm sure Tim will figure something out. Besides, I'd like to be here and watch him grow up. I'm sorry, Tim. Can't come home just yet.
Very well. However, because you used a move earlier, you are now in a precarious situation. If your human consciousness remains this strong, Pikachu's will disappear.
Then, what can I do?
I will restore the balance between your consciousnesses, and you will forget what you now remember.
Amnesia
Yeah,
again?
but it's a good set.
Hey, wait! If
a
you
good
do that,
set of,
how am I supposed to tell Tim I'm...
Cutscenes though, because it's giving us more lore, more information on the lore. So, which confirms everything I thought in the original playthrough of the first game. So I'm glad that I was able to figure all that out
All this
just
time
on the
I've been
first
looking
game.
for my dad, and all along, you've been right
Short
beside
instrumental
me.
on random instruments.
Sorry.
That's
I should have
interesting.
realized it sooner.
You think that's why we could understand each other?
Yeah, that really should have been our biggest clue, huh? After all, you're my own flesh and blood. You've really grown up, Tim. You finally found me. Thank you.
I knew it from the very first
So,
game.
what do I call you now? Should I call you Dad?
Huh?
I mean, you're my dad, but you're a Pikachu too.
Yeah, it'd be weird if someone overheard you. Pikachu is fine for now.
Huh?
Just until I'm back to normal.
Yeah, sounds good, Dad. I mean, Pikachu.
Yo, heartwarming.
I'd better get back to normal soon, for everyone's sake.
Thanks to my
Heartwarming.
dad's strong bond with Pikachu, Mewtwo was able to save his life. But our work isn't finished just yet. The name of Emma's project was Unitas, the same name as the organization. We need to investigate the Unity Lab next.
I am like, I don't know if it's just me or like they made it really. Oh, jeez, those cutscenes were so long my controller shut off. I don't know if it's just me or if it's just like they made it that obvious, but like, am I good for figuring that they melded the minds together a long time ago, like when the first game came out?
Today is the last day of Pokémon Friendship Week. A variety of events are being held across the city to celebrate. And tonight, Mayor Myers will unveil what he calls a revolutionary device that will make Rhyme City proud. Expectations are high for this device, which is meant to bring people and Pokémon closer together.
Tonight, huh?
Do you think Mayor Myers is really connected to Unitas?
Yes, he is. There's no doubt in my mind.
Oh.
As produced.
The abandoned Pokemon Unity Lab. I bet we'll find all the answers there.
Don't forget, we also need to get Dad's body back.
Right.
I just noticed there's
It's
a
gonna
pizza
be a
box
long
on that
day.
table.
Make sure you're all prepped, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a pizza box too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get Mousy. And cure Rachel.
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise. Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay, the usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Now that's my little girl!
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
See you later.
Oh! I did not see that twist coming! How did I not see that coming? Oh! Sophia can understand Pikachu? That is amazing. I mean, it makes sense, but like... You want pizza now, Sandy? Want me to order you something? Have it door dashed? Garbodor. Boater. Diggly diggly.
Good.
Digga. They won't be able to find that. Oh, that's true. That's true. You did tell me that it takes you like 3 minutes away from the actual house.
Excuse me.
Three large and one small one.
Excuse me.
Making some meat sauce bolognese. Bolognese. That's how you pronounce that, right? Bolognese for tomorrow. I wish I had the ability to actually like cook and plan ahead like that. So.
Excuse me. Mm-hmm.
See, bolognese is a word that I know because of cooking shows.
Huh?
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that, it does sound awkward. There he is!
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
Rowlets, I see Pangaro, Luxray's tail, Galarian Darmanitan. Yo, he went and collected the entire squad. He went and collected the entire squad.
You all came to help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
This ragtag crew is my entourage. Ah!
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
Oh!
Bolognese is not that difficult to make. You eat by using pasta sauce instead of canned tomatoes. You just add a bit of bacon, onion, garlic, celery, and carrot. And a little bit of, what is that, red wine? Yeah, red wine and herbs. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, since I don't drink, I don't have wine. I don't like to buy stuff and that I could drink that's alcoholic, so throw it in the oven for an hour and a half. And I understand that cooking alcohol, especially wine, burns away the alcohol itself, but
Yes.
you just keep wine for cooking. That's fair. That's fair. Never been inside. Oh, interesting. Food wrapper.
Igu.
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 Where's underground? They're farming the Typhlosion with Dashboard. Oh, nice! Nice. I haven't built for that yet. I do have a Doc Bun and Lunala, not Lunala, Ursaluna that I could probably build into. But I don't really have like a lot of EXP candies right now.
Hey,
So I gotta do other raids to be able to build up for that raid. And I didn't get my Switch and stuff fully set up until like last night. So. You can get me to level 100 if I appreciate it, but there's so much other stuff that I have to build into it as well.
Hey.
So Angaro, there you are.
Yes.
Check the small doors.
Well... Well...
You had a laughing fit? About what? Was it something I said or did, Sanity?
Okay.
Nothing can take you down. It can take them down after you just revived them twice. Oh, I'm assuming Bayo is one of the. Oh, bro. Okay, I was about to say I'm guessing Bayo's a character in the game, but no. If you meant bro, then I suppose that makes more sense.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I think you could see a pet trail anywhere. Oh, here we go. Here's something. I guess it's behind the barrels.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll go with Pangoro. Oh. I actually have to break them?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping I could push them. You have to guard somebody as a level 132 mission for 10 waves. Told you he had it all under control, and then after said We don't talk about it. Help me out. Oh, we're talking about it. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. That's right. I got more stories from AWA to tell as well, but I'm kind of... I don't want to spill everything out there on the first night, so... Was it a Leroy Jenkins moment? Oh, was it? Was it a Leroy Jenkins? Leroy Jenkins. That is a good meme. That is a good classic meme.
Oh!
Are you laughing at me, Sanity, for making the Leroy Jenkins comment?
Oh!
You'll be animating it for sure later. Oh, the whole we don't talk about it, we're talking about it kind of deal? Or my Leroy Jenkins impression. Yep. Oh, you'll be animating both? I want to search on.
Oh!
The whole mission you had and then posted for us all? Oh, so you're like half recording. Are you recording you and your brother's voices for this? Can animate me and Ty in the background too if we want. Oh, that sounds awesome! Like you can just have me in the back, just playing away on a TV or something like that.
Yes.
You have voice changing. Okay, so but like you're recording the voices, but then you have a voice changer to change them up afterwards.
Dharma!
Y'all see that on the back wall too? Not my back wall. Back wall of the game. Like right there on the far side. It's a different color wall there.
Okay.
I know exactly where it is too, but I bet they want me to use Luxray. You do the mission, then you sketch it. So you know. And later record audio with your own voice with the live soundboard. Make the commentary. You can edit your voice into a chipmunk, male, younger, female. Oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
I've actually wanted to get a soundboard. But like, I don't have space to put a soundboard over here, unfortunately. That beat though? Oh, you're talking about the beat? The beat in the background? That was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening to it that much. Otherwise, I would have probably let it just play a little bit more. Just a guy and girl and their 5 Pokemon wandering the halls. Pikachu's fading! No!
Tim,
Yes.
Tim. You know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along? Wonder why she never brought it up. Hey.
Oh, that's just going upstairs.
Hey.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off. Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line. No slacking off.
Big man mayor's in the house.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh!
Troublemaker? Troublemaker mayor. Yes, definitely. Oh, come on.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, no, I'm trying to talk to... Wait, I can't talk to Pikachu just by pressing it. Wow.
Hey.
Oh!
What am I missing here? Cause
Oh!
find the passcode. Now I can go this way.
Hey,
Oh!
Don't let Pokemon escape. Cool.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Thanks. Dredging up painful memories of the PlayStation in ruins. There was a point when you first got him playing the game with you. He didn't pick up any energy orbs or skills. He avoided them because they were just shields. Dude, you'd never turn your back on shields. I may not use them that much, but you never turn your back on them. They could always be useful.
okay.
Oh, there's an electrode in there. It's a Wooper! It's a Wooper! Wooper!
Man, we gotta do
I love
something.
Wooper!
But how can we get in there?
Sableye! Yo! Assume he knew everything.
That sounds
he told him.
promising.
No, without the easy. You can use an ability. They said, oh, that makes sense. I thought they. Oh, he thought they were on a recharge timer. It's sleeping. No, it's not sleeping. It's hurt. They literally said he's hurt. Oopa! Also, for those that don't know, that is actually very awesome that that this happened because tomorrow is Wooper Community Day in Pokemon Go.
Hey.
The fact that I could get a shiny Wooper tomorrow after saving a Wooper today. That's pretty cool. It is. Yes, it is.
Come on, Ted.
It
Give me a
is
boost.
2 to 5. It is
Something.
from 2
Hurry
to
and go
5
help.
p.m. local time.
Got it covered. Out in one piece.
Yo, what if Wooper's dehydrated? The water cooler was interactable.
Hey.
Am I good or what?
Okay.
Wait. Isn't one of Whooper's abilities damp? Here, hold on. I gotta check this. Isn't one of Whooper's abilities damp? Its main ability is damp! Yo! Whooper is gonna prevent the electrode from exploding.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh!
Photo of the Aurora drop. There's a photo of Sableye.
Oh!
They were worried about Sableye eating the Aurora drop, which is not actually a jewel, it's Deoxys. Business plan?
Oh!
I'm calling it, you guys. It's not just a gem, it's literally Deoxys.
Okay.
I am a detective at heart. I will say that. I am a detective at heart, but I don't think I could ever actually pull off being a detective IRL. Oh, I'm good. I didn't mean to go in there.
Tim! Over here!
Will everything be okay?
Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home. Hang in there.
Oh!
Pokemon detective. I don't think I'm a Pokemon detective per se.
Okay.
I just don't think I could pull off being a detective IRL because, well, they have to do a lot of physical stuff, and I'm not physical. I'm most physical thing I do is my actual job of a machinist. Otherwise, I'm a sit at desk kind of person.
Okay.
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir!
Start being like, don't worry about it, Paranino. Welcome in.
And move out!
Thank you for joining us.
We did it.
They actually fell for it. Okay.
Oh, Electro's still here. He's got a cube! No, Electro, no. Oh, this beat's actually kind of good.
Yes!
Excuse me.
Hey.
How? How what? How did Whooper stop it? Whooper's ability is damp. Damp prevents explosions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh!
No, I want 70-20.
Oh!
70-20. Alright, chat, help me remember that. 70-20. 70-20.
Mm-hmm.
Whooper is God? Yes, Whooper is God. Was it 70-20? Good thing I'm good with numbers.
Okay.
Thank you, Ty. A little late on the draw. Probably because of latency issue, but it'll be fine. Floor plan. Meteorite. But that's got to be a meteorite. Yes, stream delay. It's not that big of a deal. Also, thank you, Paranito, for you putting it in as well.
Oh! Oh!
Performance review. Interesting. Now done.
If you have questions about anything you see here, just ask me. Getting help from others is nothing to be embarrassed about.
Dude, you don't know what's going on here either.
Whoa!
Investigate everything. Oh, I see now.
Hey!
How was Unitas at the ruins? They were there to collect meteorites.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Oh!
Pangoro!
That looks like a dead end.
The rat can talk. I'm not even wearing the Pikachu ears this time. It's time for a strength puzzle.
Hey!
Okay, so obviously this is the only one I can push here. Means I gotta push that one next. This really isn't a strength puzzle, more of just a step-by-step operation. Looks more like crates and less like a dead end. True. I think we're gonna push that one down just so it's not in the way. You've never been a fan of strength puzzles? Well, as someone who grew up on Poland, where there was a lot of them, I ended up coming to like them, so. Pathway can be found in the standby room, which is that other room that's a little bit farther than us. Dusk Noir. Oh!
Oh!
Not fan of strength puzzles, but you kind of like them. That's fair. I mean, they're not for everyone, so. Is it just the one Dusk Noir? Yes, it is. Okay. He's gonna be turning this way, I know it. Watch. What are you doing, buddy? No, don't turn this way. Don't turn this way. Just watching us do the job. Oh, you're talking about Rachel? Ooh! That was close. See, if Rachel did something though, then it wouldn't be us doing the things then. Oh, don't turn. Dust Noir, come on, dude.
Okay.
There we go. It's gonna be on the desk, I know it, but I don't feel like there's some other stuff for me to look at. $28.06.
No. No. Hey. No.
Yeah, she is just kind of standing around, so. 2006 was the last time you took a calculus cat. I've never took calculus.
Okay.
Oh shoot, I forgot the number. Oh, perfect timing, Pikachu. 2806. Thank you, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, that was perfect.
Okay.
That was funny. That was good. That was good. They did that on purpose, I bet. I bet. Thought I said 2006. That's okay. There's B4 at the end of this hallway. The storage room past the stairs too. Are you supposed to the detainment rooms? Oh! That's where Pokemon are being held. Hence your comment. That's fair. That's completely fair.
I think we're better off not opening this door.
I feel like that might be like an Ursa ring.
Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place? We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
Oh, it's an
It'd be more
Excadrill.
efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs, just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully not a Blood Moon Ursaluna. No. It seems to be an Excadrill, but... Oh, stream lag. Yeah, you probably haven't gotten to that part yet.
Hey!
You're to Excadrill just as you sent the message. That's fair. That's fair. They do realize that a single door is not going to stop an Excadrill, right? Realistically, it shouldn't, because Excadrill can actually drill through concrete.
Huh? Is that? Hey, wait! Why are you flying away? I found the Cramorant!
Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him.
Hey!
Oh, he's up there. He made it past, no problem. Oh, I think I know where he is. He's in this box right here.
Hey, Cramorant! You're in there, yeah? Hey, wait! Calm down!
That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember? Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
Just wanted to see Turner.
Huh? What did you swallow? What? Oh. Oh, seriously? Look at that. The controller! Don't you worry. I swear, I'll get you out of this place.
This is gonna be easy.
Hey. Okay.
I'm gonna be ready to match the A. I'm gonna be ready to match the A. I think I need to.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
Oh, no, it's not gonna be a match.
Working on it. Stop! Okay.
Oh, there's a Corviknight too!
Hey! Hey!
Hariyama. Okay, so I haven't seen Hariyama yet. I see Poliwrath. I saw Corviknight. He's on the other side of that wall. Whooper already saved. Escadrille's on the inside of this room here.
Let me see.
Well, there's a key right there. I want the key. Give me the key. And there's a notice down here. Murloc! I knew it! I knew it! Murloc, what's involved in this? I don't know why I keep looking over here like the camera's over here. The camera's right here. CEO Mr. Howard Myers. That's the mayor's name, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Seems suspicious that a note would be left so easily visible. Yes, it would be. Think they were planted? Possibly.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are
But
you
if you think about it,
part of
Tai,
this?
they weren't ever expecting anyone to find this place. So it could just be sloppy work on their part.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't think that they were planned it. I think it's literally just sloppy work because they weren't expecting anyone to actually find them. At least that's my thought. It could be wrong. You could be right in the fact that it could be a plan, but still. Ollie Roth. Rurally and burly. I love these little taglines that they're giving each of the Pokemon. Unbeatable swimmer.
Hey. Hey.
And then here's Ariyama. Hex a straight arm wallop. That's fair. Don't forget about clocks roll back everything. Is that tonight? Oh. Well, then I might stream a little bit longer. I thought that was tomorrow night. Hold on.
Okay.
Sunday at 2 a.m. Oh! That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yeah.
like I said, a single door wouldn't stop an escadrille. Wait, is Pangoro and Darmanitan gonna fit through that hole? Yeah, they fit. It's bigger on the bottom.
Okay.
The door in the. Gotta find that card key. Card key, okay.
You felt it again?
Yeah. And it's stronger than before. But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Immediately to Cheska Miller's location. What do we got here?
Wait, isn't this...
It's a bunch of gears. Do I need like a cling? Do I need a clink or clang or something like that? They're bringing the Silver Man back up. Map of Bamboo Burrow. Because she had all the research information. More renovations and cleaning tomorrow? Renovations? Oh, come on! That doesn't seem right. Doesn't make sense that they're having you do renovations since you're planning on selling the place. Out of my way, Rachel, I'm kinda... You have to do household cleaning tomorrow as well, Tai? I'm sorry to hear that. We have only tomorrow because Six the chick will be back. Oh, that's fun. But why are they not... Why did they not start doing stuff earlier then? Voice recorder gave me their supposed to be. I didn't like the old realtor you had, so you got a new one who will respect what the others said. She won't listen and is going through them like flies until they do. Oh, that's weird. I heard a clink. Oh, find the tools. I gotta go grab the toolbox.
I see. Well...
Wait. You're telling the gear Pokemon that has to keep rotating to keep its life moving? You literally are telling it to hold still. The energy generating duo. Feeling that the Hisuian Samurai, when it comes out as the 7th sword, it will be substantially harder than Typhlosion, thanks to sharpness. I mean, yes, I could see that. It'll probably have like Night Slash, Sacred Sword. Its signature move, I can't remember what the name of it is, but
Hey. Hey.
Great.
told you, bro, though, tonight when she sleeps, you can do your rooms so that they don't break things tomorrow. They're the type to throw things with no care yet gently place their own, so bro and you tend to tag them once other things. So are you talking about your parents? Your parents just gonna throw things around? Ah, that kind of sucks.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Yeah.
You almost broke a glass rose you were gifted on Mother's Day by a friend who... Oh! That is not cool. That is not cool at all. Merlot's lab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cutscene.
Report subject. Research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab. Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
So Murloc has been the one behind it the entire time.
Hey.
Report subject, cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable. Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
Aww.
Hey.
So Murloc was the one behind everything. And the mayor's just a figurehead.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for numbers again.
Well...
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
More effective method of extracting energy from meteorites.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, 200, 122, 170, 608. Dude, I can't remember. Why am I... 200, 122. 200, 122. Oh, there we go.
Perfect.
What's this 17608? No, I'm not trying... Like, talking to Nurse Joy.
I see.
Need a piece of paper to write these codes down. Yeah, I guess I do, but... Hmm. 17608.
Hmm.
One 17608. Thank you, Tai, for putting that down in chat. Oh, there's another voice recorder.
Hey.
Trying to combine two beings into one. All right.
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokémon. This would make it possible to control Pokémon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine.
Dude's a
I
mad
took the first
scientist.
opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
What? Hey.
Report subject, finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Hey.
Report subject, proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! Two become one. That is the answer. Two become one! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct! I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica.
You need to chill
Kids are
pill.
nothing more than toys now.
Dude needs a chill pill, like several of them.
Hey. Okay, let's start to do great.
Okay.
Hey, got a moment?
What is it?
You need to stop
I think we should organize our
taking all those
findings so
speedballs.
far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
Oh. Merlot.
Why is there a hole here? Oh no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key!
Okay. Okay. Huh? What do you think you're doing here? Whoa! Run for it!
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm in danger!
Hey, why'd you stop? What'd you say? Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing? But...
Pikachu! Growlithe's buying us some time.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Bro, I love Growlithe. Oh my gosh.
This is bad.
Terrible for
Perfect.
For who? Oh, you feel terrible for leaving. Yeah, no, I would too.
Oh no, they're coming!
And now I bet we're leaving Luxray behind.
Yes!
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go!
Pikachu!
No!
Hey!
We're leaving the allies behind!
Perfect.
Yeah. Judas.
Oh no. You're not planning to stay behind too.
Thank you, Sanity.
Pikachu!
Wait! You can't!
Okay. So I can understand the Houndoom getting past Growlithe because Flash Fire. But how the heck did it get past Luxray, and how do they plan on taking on
Pikachu.
Pangoro and Darmanitan with just a Houndoom?
We've finally made it.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Hey, hey! What about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well, okay then.
There's Murloc. Murloc.
Hey, look!
Murloc.
It's
Yes,
Dad.
it's Murloc.
We finally found me!
Merlot.
Well,
A body. Will you help me hide a body? Okay, that was perfect. Okay. So, for those that don't know, I have Sly Guy up on my stream over here. He's doing a shiny race. And he yawned at the exact same time that Murloc put his hand up to his face. I thought Murloc was actually yawning.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Yes, it was. It was.
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
But all they do is conduct research into Pokemon. I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City.
You didn't
How
create
could
Unitas
that
at
be
all, Mayor.
dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
Nah, Unitas didn't do that. Come on, think back.
I could have sworn that was it. No?
Nah, Unitas didn't do that. Come on, think back.
There's like the first
Remember
case.
the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora drop was brought here.
How could that be? I'm sure that was just a few bad apples. You can't say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
No,
Was that
what?
really
Oh, come on!
Unitas's doing? Think carefully, Tim.
Oh, no, they didn't show up till the end of that one.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
No.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that. Not when human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
They're not friendship cubes, my dude.
Friendship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes? The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
He what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested. I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Papa!
With the friendship cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
Mayor Myers, you've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
No, never! Even if it's all true, this was Emma's dream.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow and Ursa Ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa Ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong. I'm sorry, Rachel. I nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
Dude, it's already too late.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
There's one last problem to take care of.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have done these things?
There's only one person it could have been.
It's time to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Yeah. The one behind this? Mr. Murlock! You're the culprit!
Will you shut up?
I have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you? Rhyme City's a lost cause if you can't even protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murlock! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murlock! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
Dude's totally unhinged.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
You mean this has nothing to do with the cubes? We saw the meteorite and the Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research? Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway. Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yep, there's all the friends.
You guys! You're alright!
No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not like Pikachu. No.
Here they are.
Pikachu!
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Tim, look.
Of course. They're all being controlled.
Murlock! Let me out! Hey!
Okay. It seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
I'm in danger.
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora drop! What are you gonna do with that?
Easy.
Dude's using Deoxys as a power source?
Now at last. At long last. It worked. A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned!
This can't be happening. And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Oh, the best is yet to come.
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams will finally become reality!
Dude's just gonna fry his brain.
What is he doing?
Hi there, Tim.
What?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
Dude's a madman.
Oh dear, are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu? Well, what are you waiting for?
And he had to choose a legendary Pokemon to do it.
As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time. Stay out of my way.
Dude is really giving.
Incredible! I can feel the
Giving a
power
bad name
welling
to
up
scientific
within
research.
me.
Yes.
So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon!
Yes, he is. Doesn't help that he's a madman. Wait!
I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
I'll be seeing you.
Okay. If you've watched the Detective Pikachu movie, this is essentially similar to the ending of the movie. Except instead of with Deoxys, it was with Mewtwo.
What now?
We've got to do something.
Which was different from the ending
First, I
of
need to
the
help Pikachu.
first game.
What's that?
Bruh, somebody not happy. Mewtwo!
What's happening?
Mewtwo!
I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokémon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become... Deoxys!
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokémon for his...
Evenly matched.
We have to do something. This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get somewhere safe. That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
Okay, Growlithe and the others might be hurt. I'll take care
New
of
Star
them.
Wars space fighter scene? Oh yeah.
Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
I will.
$176.08.
Pikachu!
Oh, wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokémon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah. What about your body?
I look safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry. Whoa.
You okay?
Yeah,
Been doing that a lot this game.
this is bad.
That's just like your knees. It's like my knees too.
Yes. Okay. It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
Wait a minute.
It's called you reverse the polarities.
Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again? That's it! If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance!
Yeah, but how do we do that?
Nah, I figured that wasn't it.
That won't work. They're fused together, like me and Pikachu. An outside force. Something like that ought to throw him off balance. No, that won't work.
I figure it's the
Fused
first one, but
together,
I
like
just
me
wanted
and
to
Pikachu.
try that
An
bottom
outside
one as well.
force. Something like that ought
Because they
to
both
throw
seem
him
like
off
reasonable
balance.
ideas.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod. Deoxys flying around, the busted fusion machine, and then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Oh,
Aha! I think I've got it!
I don't even know how to pronounce that, and I don't want to risk messing it up.
A bolt of brilliance!
Pikachu, you're pressing buttons. Sorry,
I'll
Harry,
jump up from
you're
the
pressing
top
buttons.
of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy. Oh, how very thoughtful.
The forward path is not the equivalent to the backward path.
Time to
True.
close this case.
That makes sense.
If we take the elevator, I should be able to get over there. Okay, hand him over, Tim.
Yeah. There.
Looks like we're ready to go. So, hit it.
You're sure?
Mr. Isis? That's what I thought.
I mean, hit Deoxys in midair
I
with
do.
2 capsules of energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
I thought that's what it was, but
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't
It's
100% sure.
Isn't there
I
another
just
way?
mathematically thought to be
Come on.
present
Who do
at
you think I am,
the
Tim?
climate skipping
In all my
points.
cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective Harry Goodman. We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Hysteresis? Hysteresis.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me.
Okay. Hysteresis.
right? What are they doing? If they unleash those moves, this place will explode! I've gotta hurry!
Pikachu.
Okay, let's get this done. Just need our body to hold out for me.
That full tackle?
How could such an insignificant...
We did it.
Pikachu!
Oh no, don't you tell me. Don't you tell me.
I can't. I've used up all my strength. I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
But, Dad...
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
Tim, don't you? No, don't, Tim. I swear, if Mewtwo does not save them, I will be upset.
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you. Tim, you've grown into a fine young man. And one heck of a great detective.
Pikachu. Dad, no! I couldn't save him. Dad, or Pikachu.
Tim. What?
There's Harry.
The pod? Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long. Easy now. You're gonna break my ribs.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu, too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Him? That was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
Okay, now what about the Aurora drop though? What about Deoxys's core? They can't just leave it like that! No! Deoxys went by. They need to save Deoxys now! Excuse me. Unless they plan to make another. I hope they do. I really, really hope they do, because they're leaving it on such a big cliffhanger. How could they just leave it like that? I mean, come on. Got Manhattan and Ice Cube. Ice Cube! Ice Cube! You know what? I can't believe I didn't realize it. That golem that's in there right now? That one, that was the Geodude from the past time line as well, wasn't it? It's a good credit beat, though. That's what you get, Murloc. Ippin', Trubbish, and Sableye. So the only reason they captured Sableye was because they were worried that he was going to eat the Aurora drop, even though it's not actually a gem. I really hope if they make a third one that the blonde dude in this picture, I always forget his name, Brad. Inspector Brad. I hope he changes his act around. I really do hope they plan to make another, because this is my second favorite spin-off game. Like, Detective Pikachu is my second favorite spin-off series now, because they have more than one game. And if we call it based off of more than one game, then it's my favorite spin-off franchise. With my number one still being Pokemon Conquest. Being my favorite spin-off game, period. Yeah, no, I really hope they plan to make another, and I'm just waiting to see if there's like a post-credit thing. I mean, if not, that's one thing, but... Now, the only thing I'm worried about is what's going to happen with Pikachu's body. Like, it got so adjusted to the caffeine from Harry drinking all that coffee that what's going to happen now?
Aw, come on, Dad. Please, take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry.
Pika?
Pika? Okay. No. Oh. Y'all just catch that too? Y'all just catch that? Pikachu had flashback right there. Pikachu had a flashback. Or deja vu. Pikachu had deja vu right then and there. Oh my gosh. Yo, great game. Great game. I personally really like that. Oh. That was an amazing game. I can't wait to see if they come out with another. I really hope they do, because there's still some unanswered questions that they produced in this game now. And now I kind of want to know more. I want more lore in the in this franchise, in this storyline. But we can talk more about that later. Y'all can kind of see behind me here, like legitimately right here. I've got some stuff I want to show off from AWA, and you guys have probably seen it as I've been swirling, like as I've been pivoting and stuff like this. I got more stuff literally right here as well, and I literally scattered a few items around my desks for easy access to them as well. So I'm going to take my headset off, which just basically means that I'm going to be moving around, and I might move away from my mic a little bit. So it might make it a little hard for you guys to hear me. But essentially, I want to show off some of the cool stuff I got, some of the stuff that I came back home from Atlanta with. And no, don't worry, this hat and shirt are not any of the items. They're stuff that I had, so they'll hear me pretty good. Well, I haven't moved away from the mic yet, Sanity. Like, the headset has a mic on it, but this is not my recording or streaming mic. See, I'm messing with it. It's not making any extra noise or anything in your ear. So see, my mic is right here. It's a Blue Yeti mic. So I haven't moved away from my mic yet. Yes, it's kind of confusing, but that's the headset that I've been using for even before I got the Blue Yeti. So that was my original mic. And the headset still works, so I like to use it. So that I understand the confusion in that. So don't don't be like, what's the word I want to? Don't be confused by it in the future, I guess is a good way to put it. So to get things started off, I think I'm going to save this stuff for last, just because I have to like actually get up to get that. I'm going to start with the stuff that I have right here on hand. So, get things started, I think I'm going to go with this right here. So, for those of you who have known me for quite some time, you know I am a Hoenn baby. I got my start with Pokemon Sapphire. And because of that, I'm very deeply rooted into the Hoenn scene. Like, Hoenn is my region. That's where I start. That's where I basically, anything that deals with Hoenn is what I want. And while I was there, I found a sealed Pokemon Alpha Sapphire in Japanese. Now, also, for those that don't know, a lot of the Georgia squad, which is the YouTubers that I met down there, Tobin, Frank, Dylan, Ryan, Rich, right away, Hatters, I guess you could consider, Luke, you could consider a part of it, Vinny, you could consider a part of it, but all of them, a vast majority of them are also Hoenn babies. So they got their start in Hoenn as well, or they have like very strong favoritism towards it. So what I did is I took that Alpha Sapphire, and on this front side you can see I got Rich right away right there. That is Dylan, United Gamer, Game Boy Luke. Then on the back side, you got Vinny on the bottom over here. You got Ryan right there. You got Linz. You got Patters. You got Vandy. I can't read the rest of these. Oh, that one is Frank's. That one is Scotty. That one's Scotty. And that one should be Tobin's. So I got them all to sign this case, and as I open it up, you can actually see like all of the signatures at once. My plan originally when I bought this, I thought it was an original sealed case that it was in. Turns out that wasn't true. They had stickers right here and right here that they put on the case and then resealed it. So I pulled it off, so I pulled the cling wrap off so I could actually like get the stickers off and then have them sign the case. I need to get a case to actually put this in so I can keep the signatures good. And not only did I get them to sign that, y'all know how I've got Dubby hats, right? This is the camel one that they released for the War on Energy, the War on Big Energy. They got a black one, they got a white one, they got a couple of other ones that they just released recently. I don't think I have my black one over. No, I don't have my other black one over here right now. It might be in my bedroom right now. But on top of getting that case signed, I had each of them also sign my white Dubby hat. See? 2 new Dubby flavors here. Yes, Dubby did also just release 2 new Dubby Hydro, which are their non-caffeinated line. And thank you, Sanity, for putting that link out into the chat for people to be able to get access to it. And a reminder of the code Gardner for 10% off your purchases. Yeah, I got them all to sign this hat, and this hat is never getting washed again for 2 reasons. One, I didn't think about the color I was having them sign it. If I wash this hat, it'll become pink. So I don't want that. And 2, if I wash the hat, then signatures are going to come off. I don't want that either. So, yeah, as you can see, we got United Gamer front and center. basically my biggest inspiration. We got Game Boy Luke right off to the side here. We got Linz and Raid away off on the other side. We got Patters. We got Vandy and Vinny. Ryan. Asteroid, which is Frank. Tobin and Scotty. So we got all of them on that one. Could hang it up to have and just get a new white one. Yes, I do plan on buying a new white one. And what I plan on doing is Command has the little hooks with the clean peel away stuff on the backside. And I'm going to hang this up on my my door right here, my closet door. So it'll be a permanent piece in my background. Definitely some pretty awesome photos. Yes, they were all amazing to be able to meet. My biggest fear, well, not fear, but my biggest piece of anxiety that came from it was I met a lot of them one-on-one and had time to actually accumulate meeting them and being able to like actually get to know them a little bit and be able to get comfortable around them. However, and I said this earlier in the stream, but I know, Tai, you weren't around for that. This amazing guy that I met down there, his name's Anxious Christian. You guys should go check him out. You can find him on YouTube, find him on Twitter. But I had he had been around the gang for a few years, and he saw that I wanted to meet Dylan and Luke. And we were like right there in the hotel lobby area. And I was just so anxious to meet them. And I'm like, I'm so nervous. I really want to meet them, but I just don't know how. Well, he introduced me to Dylan. And Dylan being like literally my biggest inspiration for my channel, had my heart racing. It literally was, it was literally like about to beat out of my chest kind of deal. That's how bad of an anxious moment I was in. I didn't even get to tell him everything that I wanted to talk to him about. Like for the fact that his song "Finally Free" literally has gotten me through anxious points in my life just by reciting the lyrics to myself. So it's definitely something I want to be able to tell him again in the future. Or Dylan, if you see a clip of this, that's not only is he a big inspiration for my channel, but he's just someone I admire because of his music being so easy for me to remember and get me through anxious and hard times since coming around to him. And then, but like immediately as I'm finishing talking with Dylan, Christian calls over Game Boy Luke, who is standing right there as well. And my heart literally, I was already on overstimulation overdrive. Like my heart was already beating really fast. I literally, as I was trying to talk to Luke for the first time, I literally stumbled over my words. I could not say what I wanted to say, and I literally looked down and away from him, and I go, "Sorry, anxiety." And he's like, "Hey, no worries. I understand. Just take your time, take a breath." And I'm just like, because honestly, that moment where he told me he understands the anxiety that I was feeling was one of the best moments of the weekend. The only time that I would say was probably better than him telling me to calm down and relax is when King Corfish, Ryan, when I met him and introduced myself and told him, "Yeah, I'm Pokey Gardener," he freaked out and jumped around a little bit because he recognized my name from when I rated him months ago. Like, I haven't we haven't rated out to him in months because he also doesn't stream as often as he used to. But I rated out to him, and he remembers the day that I rated him. And seeing a content creator that is much more popular than I am, much bigger than I am, and much more influential than I am, freak out about me was a big moment for me. Like, honestly, I could never, I can't even describe the feeling that went through me in that moment. That was probably my favorite moment of all time, aside from being able to actually meet Luke and Dylan. But yeah, like, I got to meet all of them while I was down there, except for Shady. Shady was not there. If I got the chance to meet Shady, that would have been perfect. But I don't think Shady's ever been to an AWA before, so... and there's a chance I might not be able to go next year, because they're moving it to December. They've actually already confirmed the dates of December 15th, and it's in a new venue as well, so it's like, can I actually make it down there, or will I have to sit this next year out? Which I really don't want to, because I made a lot of good friends, and I know they'll be there. So, yeah, that's definitely something that I want to do again in the future, is definitely go to another AWA, so hopefully this time I don't get in a car accident on the way down, or while I'm there, period. Let's move on to something else that I got. Oh, let's do this. I set this one up here as it was a good setting place for it. Yes, I got another hat. So for those of you who know, I got into Naruto a couple of years ago, and one of my favorite characters of all time is Kakashi Sensei, which I know, kind of a vanilla choice. He's my favorite male character aside from maybe Kiba. The only reason I like Kiba is because he's got his beast jutsu is very cool. Kakashi and Gaara are your faves. Kakashi is very cool. So you'll definitely recognize this sanity. This is Kakashi's Makenkyo Sharingan symbol for his Kamui, which I know actually comes from Obito, but still, this is Kakashi's Sharingan symbol. And it even has Kakashi's name on the back. This was the only hat I ever bought while I was down there. Oh, no. Let me rephrase that. This is the only hat I bought for myself while I was down there. The only other hat that I bought was for Ryan, and that was because I know he's a big Jiraiya fan. And they had a Jiraiya themed hat with all of the toads underneath the bill of the hat. And it literally had his headband on there with even the spikes on it as well. So I'm like, Ryan would love this. And with it being his birthday, his birthday was that Thursday, was the Thursday of the con. So like, it was literally the same day of the first day, and so it's like, I felt like I wanted to get him something to celebrate his birthday, as well as the opportunity of being able to meet him and hang out with him. This item I did not buy for myself, but was gifted to me. So the same day I walked around with Ryan, I had gone up to the vendor hall, and I walked around with a group for like the first 10-15 minutes, and then I ended up getting separated while looking at stuff like these, which I will get to in a bit. And luckily, when I got separated from the group, which would have triggered my anxiety bad, luckily I was still with somebody else that I had met down there and had gotten to get to know at least pretty good. And they had bought me this lanyard, which kind of hard to see in the light, but if I angle it just right, it's got all the evolutions on it, along with Eevee itself. And it's got both the regular forms and the shiny variants of it as well. Oh, excuse me. And I don't know what happened to the actual lanyard, but I got in the lanyard for the con tag. But this is the lanyard that I used for the rest of the days at the con. So I have my membership pass, my multi-day pass on it, because well, it's Eevee's, and Eevee being one of my mascots, I kind of liked it. So this again was gifted to me, but it still was something that I got to leave the con with, and it'll help me remember that person. Well, at least remember the times of walking around with that person. There was do I want to do this one right now? No, I'll do that one in a minute. There was 2 celebrities down there that I wanted to get signatures from. This first one that I have here is actually not the first one I wanted to get a signature from. They were actually the second one. And part of the reason they were the second is because, well, I knew for a fact that Vinny was going to be at this guy's booth, because he's the voice of Gohan. And the only part of the reason that I went to see his booth was because not only Vinny was going to be around that booth, but I had a coworker who wanted me to get some signatures for him from the same guy as well. Well, as we were looking at his information, I realized he voices one of my favorite heroes from My Hero Academia. That's Fat Gum. Now, for those who don't know, Fat Gum is known as the BMI hero because his quirk, his superhero ability is okay. So you see how fat he is over here? He basically just builds up this fat and it stores in energy for him, and then he can release all of that for big hits, and then he loses all of that fat. And part of the reason why I was tilting it this way is so that way you guys could see the signature and everything. But it says, "Who wants candy?" which is one of his funny haha lines. He's also the hero that my favorite character, Tamaki Amajiki, works under. So, and if I do end up going to AWA next year, I'm thinking about wearing a Tamaki Amajiki cosplay for one of the days. That'll be fun if I do end up doing that. I've never actually done a cosplay before, and I've always said I'm not going to, but I might for next year. I don't know. And that's also a big if, because I don't even know if I'll go. The other one that I wanted a signature from, someone that when I saw this character, I instantly fell in love with. For those that don't know, this is Sinon from Sword Art Online. She's one of my favorite characters of all time. And while the art doesn't actually do her like full justice, I mean, it's still a great artwork of her. So personally, I still like it. And it says, "This is my battle and no one else's." That's what Michelle Ruff, the voice actor, signed it as. So that's one of her quotes from the show as well. We'll set scene on the side. I realized I forgot to grab one thing out of my closet before stream, so. I kind of needed to show that off before I could grab this, because that was sitting in front of the closet door to be able to grab this. Again, I'll get to the poster and the other stuff in a bit, but some cool artwork. Thank you. Personally, not my favorite artwork of her, but I do like both of them, so. And then there was this booth. There's this booth there, and this was one of the first booths I bought some stuff from, called All the Dwagons. Yes, I'm not mispronouncing that. Here, I even got their card right here. Literally called All the Dwagons. I literally kept it with the bag, so. All the Dwagons. See, it's a W, not an R. I'm literally not doing that just to try to be cute. That's literally what their company is called. And they literally had pins and keychains of different dragons throughout different sources of media. And they had Mega Sceptile and Salamence, Salamence is my favorite pseudo of all time. And then of course Sceptile being, of course, one of my mascots. So I kind of had to get those, both the shiny and regular variant. Plus, I also kind of threw Salamence in there because, well, they were having a deal, $15 a piece or 3 for 40. So I'm like, I'll take it. And then on top of that, on top of these pins, like I said, they also had keychains. And the keychains for the Pokemon, on one side has the regular form of it, and then on the back side has the shiny variant. So I'm like, I need to get this as well. Like, this Mega Sceptile keychain is so cool. And in case you can't actually tell from this distance, here, I'll hold it up a little closer. He's actually launching his tail like in the battle animations. Like, you can see the rocket and everything. So I'm like, they put good detail into that. And then this last pin up here was not something I bought, but there was this person. I'm going to say person because I don't want to assume gender or anything like that, and then get canceled. But this person was walking around as a Miss Magius, like they were cosplayed as a Miss Magius. They had a little mischievous plushie that they were walking around with too, and a Halloween bucket thing, and they were passing stuff out just randomly to people that happened to be Pokemon fans. And they had, one of the things that they were passing out was Pokemon cards, but they ran out by the time they got to me in the group that I was standing by. So they pulled out 3 Pokeball pins, and handed them out to me and the 2 other people I was standing with. There was a Premier Ball, a Luxury Ball, and the Master Ball. And as you saw, I clearly got the lucky one and got the Master Ball. So, I mean, it's not that it's like the best ball. I mean, obviously it's the best ball to catch, but it is what it is. Like, you only get one of them, so okay. I think I'm going to save the poster for last, because that's going to be a key element in my background as well. I got to figure out where I'm going to hang it, though. I might hang it, like, right on the back wall behind me, like, right behind my head here. Not right behind my head, but I also want to maybe replace the door picture. But that's something I got to think about still. These, on the other hand, I cannot take them out of their sheets. Looks like shinier version of my door. Yeah, you'll see the difference as soon as I hold it up. These I can't unsheath due to terms of service and the fact that they are actually metal. So these are actually like full-on weapons. This one was actually hand-forged. This one in my right hand. So that's, I'll reveal what that one is in a minute. But this one, I'm sure any Legend of Zelda fan recognizes. This is a legit Master Sword that is actually like kind of sharp. Like, it's not actually sharp, but it's sharp enough that if I unsheath it and put my hand on the blade, I will cut myself. So, and again, like, it is legitimately like an actual blade. I would pull it out and show you guys, but I don't want to get doxxed for like revealing weapons, like actual like pulling out weapons and stuff on live stream. So yeah, this is the Master Sword. It's Legend of Zelda is one of my favorite non-Pokemon games. So when I saw this, I'm like, I literally stood there about 20 minutes deciding if I wanted to buy it. And when I started talking to the guy at the booth, he's like, okay, you've been looking at that sword for a while now. I'm like, yeah. I don't know if I want to buy it yet or not, though. And he goes, it's the last one we got. I'm like, I'm buying it. So, he literally sold me on the fact that it was the last one they had, and if I didn't pick it up, I would not be getting one. So I was like, yeah, I'm definitely buying it. I mean, some of the detail is slightly off, but I'm not too concerned about that all that much. It's more so the design aspect of it. And then this one, who here watches Demon Slayer? You might have caught a glimpse of the guard at an angle. If you watch Demon Slayer, you probably recognize the guard. And let me show you the guard. So that guard, Rengoku's guard. However, Rengoku's blade was not sheathed in a black sheath. His sheath was orange and white, if I remember correctly. I believe it was orange and white. This sword was inspired by Tanjiro's at the end of Season 3. This is the sword he gets at the end of Season 3 of the Swordsmith Village, with Rengoku's guard and being just basically a cleaned up and resharpened version of an ancient sword that was sealed away. And again, real metal, hand forged. So I don't want to risk pulling it out and getting doxxed for it. So, but I will. If anyone wants me to actually show it off, I will take pictures and post it on Twitter and in the Discord server as well. So that way you guys can see it. But again, that is up to you guys if you want to actually see it. So, and that goes for not just this sword, but the Master Sword as well. If you guys want to see either one of them, like actually unsheathed and actually take a look at the blade itself, let me know, and I will take actual pictures of the blades and post them to Discord and Twitter. Finally, my favorite piece. The one that you all have been able to see the entire time right behind me. This is actually printed on 1/4-inch acrylic. It was basically a really hard plastic that I got printed on. And Danny, like you said, it does kind of look like a shinier version of my wall, of my door print, of my door poster. However, there's two key differences. First one being, if you actually take a look at them, each one of them has a traditional Japanese style art pattern to it, with the whole traditional wave coming up and them all doing like a different pose or something like that. And as you can clearly see, just by me holding it up like this was also something that I had each of the YouTubers sign. The only one that I unfortunately did not get to sign this was Rich Raidaway. What I did was, when I passed it around to them, I asked them to each sign their favorite evolution. And to tell you who all signed which one, we have Ryan on Vaporeon. On Jolteon, we have Vinny and Luke. We have Linz on Flareon, kind of an obvious choice there. On Espeon, we have Dylan and Patters. On Glaceon, we have Bandy, and I'm pretty sure that was Scotty. No, that wasn't Scotty. Who signed that one? Wait a second. Oh no, I just realized I'm missing another signature on this. I'm missing one other signature. I just realized I'm missing one other signature. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I'm good. I was literally looking at this thing and I had missed Ryan, and I literally said he was on Vaporeon. But I'm pretty sure that might be Scott on that one. Or possibly Tobin. No, Tobin signed Sylveon, that makes sense. Tobin signed Sylveon. Frank signed Leafeon, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Scott. You're gonna make a clip of that, aren't you, Sanity? You're gonna make a clip of that. But yeah, this is, like I said, it's about 1/4 inch of acrylic, and it all got printed on it. So it literally is more durable than that paper poster that's on the wall behind me. They're in the same order. No, they're not in the same order. The only difference in order is that it's the bottom row here, because that one is in Pokedex order, aside from Eevee, which is in the center just like this. Oh, top row is different too, because in top row these two are different. But essentially each one of these smaller designs in here, the booth that makes it, the company that I bought this from makes each of those posters individually as well. So if they're there next year and I end up going, I'm going to try to buy an Eevee one, and maybe if they have it, a Leafeon one as well. The sheer panic, so many wholesome moments. Oh yeah. Make a clip of me panicking. Make a clip of me panicking, why don't you? That's definitely something that viewers want to know that I do, is panic. That's my favorite thing that I picked up, obviously because of it being Evolutions, but then I also had each of the YouTubers sign it, and like I said, I'm debating about either putting it on the door where that is right now and moving that to a new location. I originally wanted to put it on the closet door right over here on this second panel right here. So that way I had it next to my holographic Eevees, which I know every time you guys look at it, it looks exactly the same. But trust me, it's holographic. You got one where they're all Eevees, one where they're all the Evolutions, regular, and then one with everything being shiny. So, but I wanted to put it on the closet door on this panel right here. Unfortunately, it's just a little too wide. And by putting it on there, I could run risks of it catching on something and possibly breaking. So I don't want that. And then my thought was, well, maybe this quarter panel of wall right here. And while I could do that, my air duct is right below that. Putting heat to acrylic is not a good idea, so I don't want it right above a vent. Now, ideally, I could move this poster and put it over here. So that way I have them both on that wall. But then also, this wall right here, right behind me, is currently bare. Aside from a couple scraps of wallpaper that used to be on there. So, but maybe I want to put it up there, so just so that way I've got something on that wall as well. And then keep this paper poster over here. But that'll be something I gotta decide later. It is currently an hour later than what I normally stream to. Say goodnight here. It looks like it was a really fun trip. It was. I believe I did post pictures of me with the YouTubers, the big name YouTubers. I mean, I've got pictures with other YouTubers. Like I have Anxious Christian. I have one with Anxious Christian, one with Kenny the Shark, one with Taco Tonic, and then a couple of other people that aren't actually YouTubers that I made, that were friends that I made down there. Those ones I'm debating about posting, just because those were more memento sake for me. So, I think I'll hold on to them. I think that basically sums up everything that I got. Yeah, have a good night, Ty. hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Saw the ones on Twitter. Thank you for calling it Twitter. It is still Twitter. I don't care if they change the name to X, it is still Twitter to me. Yeah, we're probably calling it a night here. My plan initially was I wanted to raid out to Sly Guy, but he ended his stream about an hour ago. Oh hey, Anxious Christian is currently hunting right now. We can go say hi to him, actually. We can go say hi to Anxious Christian. They changed the name? Yeah. Twitter changed the name to X, like, months ago, Sanity. They did that when Elon took over. But yeah, you know what? I think we'll go right out to Anxious Christian. I'm gonna go put his link in the YouTube chat and put it in Twitch chat. Y'all should head on over, say hi. And again, that would be hashtag Gardner Raid in chat. And I hope to see you guys over there. I will be in his chat for at least a little bit. Just because, again, it is late and I should probably get to bed. But so until next time, take it easy, Garden Gang. Keep on growing.